I mean, you try putting the stop in anyway and take your money out and just be like, let's see what percolates through the system first. Don't jump in my curtains, kid. What kind of maniac bullshit is this?
Oh, sorry, these services are currently unavailable.
Squirrel.
I wonder if they run on the same Steam servers or should be bad.
Nah, I'm just trying to get some music going here, Villadan. I just hit live like 10 seconds ago. Running a little bit behind because Steam's fucked up. Yeah, no, I'm just yelling at my kitten because he's decided to just launch himself at the freaking curtains, and I'm like, are you just stop it? No, the curtains are not for you to grab. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, I'm fine. I just have allergies now. It was on Friday though. I wasn't feeling that great. But Thursday, whichever. Now I've just got allergies because I turned on the furnace, and the last couple of days it's just been blowing dust around because that's what happens. It's the fall. It's cold. Oh my god. I just need to find some music. Please God, let me find some music. There we go. Something in the background while I spam some live messages. And my plan is to wait to see if Steam fixes itself. Yeah, I have year-round allergies, but I have because I'm this is my smart moves, right? I'm allergic to cats. And what did we get? A brand new kitten. Yeah. But he was too cute to say no to. Too fucking cute. Ads! Oh no. Fuck yeah. I'm all like, what can I listen to in a panic? Let's listen to some Jonathan Young. Got to get it. You can buy on credit. Our payment plan, you won't regret it. Starship Velociraptor. It's yours forever after. It's such a good song. Yeah, Steam. I can't log into Fallout 76 because Steam authentication servers seem to be doing some shit, and in general, Steam's causing some kind of issue. So now I'm just like, what do? So I'm like, I'll work on some Halloween costumes. I'll do some art to start, and then when the Steam servers look like they're doing good, I'll switch. So like I'll switch at like 11 or something. In case you all just have to sit in the comfy leather seats, fridge that's full of meat. Oh hey, it's up. How exciting. I mean, we have daylight savings in November too because we match up with America Land. It's like, I want it to not change though. Yeah, sadly. And it really bothers me because our government, like our provincial government's like, okay, we could stop the time change, But there's like two things that they have an issue. One is, do they do permanent standard time or permanent daylight time? I'm on the permanent daylight time camp. I think it's a better daylight hours to living life match than standard time. Especially because of the summertime, the spring, summer, and fall. It's only the dead of winter and in the dead of winter, it doesn't even fucking matter because I live far enough north that the sun doesn't come up until fucking 8 in the morning anyway, and it doesn't go down, and it's already going down at like 4 p.m. So I'm like, who fucking cares at that point? I'd rather have more evening light. I'd rather have more evening light at that point in time. Yeah, no, like my circadian rhythm is aligned with daylight time. That's what my brain's like, yeah. Sun coming up at 7 in the morning and sun going down at like 7 at night makes more sense than sun coming up at 6 in the morning and going down at 6 at night. Standard time would be 6 in the morning and 6 at night. Daylight time is 7 in the morning and 7 at night. Like that's the difference. And I need those times to line up better. Like when I wake up, it's frustrating during standard time because my brain doesn't want to wake up at that time. It's just the wrong time. It's the wrong time. Like basically I would want to be on mountain time during the winter. And it's like not all of my province, like it is up to like individual areas. So there's some places up north that are like that. Like Nimmel's dad lives in one of the places that doesn't change time. They're on permanent daylight time. So right now we're in the same time, but then we'll fall back and be an hour different, and it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I actually keep all my clocks on daylight time anyway, and then I just do the math in my head during like the shitty time of year. I hate it so much. Also, yeah, province is stupid huge. Okay, let's just do this. I'll copy this. Blub blub. Hubla blub blub blub. Let's see. Where's my buttons? Where am I in all of this mess? That's what I want to know. W. Yeah, they changed it. It was so stupid. Yeah, I exist. And it's not the right outfit or combination. But I can figure this out. Okay, I don't need that friendo. I mean, I will be playing Fallout, so I can keep the leather jacket. I updated it, so it fits better now. That's what I was working on there. Oh, that's not. There we go. I want to make like a zombie outfit thriller thing, so I'm going to use the base of a jacket. Not that one though. Where's my little... There we go. No, I'll go with that one. Yeah. I exist. Yeah, you feel like you're chatting a lot. Nah, chatting's nice. Someone to talk to while I hit buttons and spam things. I'll actually post things in other places. Oh, I need to take my Ritalin. I need to call in for a refill on my other thing. I'll do that on my first ads break or something. We got a stream background. Nice. I spent the morning looking at what's it's the Xbox, the PC Game Pass. Because I have them PC Game Pass. I've been paying for it with, like, that's part of what I use my Twitch money for, is paying for the Game Pass to play games, but I haven't been playing very many games on the Game Pass. Like, I just have the PC portion of it or whatever, right? Because I don't have a console. Consoles. Who plays a console nowadays? It's like most people. And I just... They're changing the price. They're going up by $5 Canadian from 15 Canadian for the PC Game Pass to $20 for the PC Game Pass. And I was like, do I want to play more games? Is it a justifiable cost? The price isn't going up yet. I can't remember if it's going up. I think it's not coming up my next time it renews, but the time after that, like, they're giving me a lot of leeway on, like, when they're going to increase that charge. Like, they're giving me notice, which is, I appreciate that they're like, in 2 months, we're going to jack the prices up by $5, because that eases me into the idea of, like, do I want to pay $20 a month? And I was looking at their catalog and I'm like, honestly, $20 a month to have access to all those games it's not bad. Like, it's not a bad price considering the variety and number of games available. Like, I'm just poor. So I'm just like, you say what the Game Pass is, yeah, because, like, it doesn't, like, people don't, you know, honestly, they really don't get the money that they deserve for things. But I also, if I like a game, I buy it on Steam, because I'd rather have it on Steam for always, but I have to wait. I swear to God, Kitten, if you grab onto my fucking curtains again, no. Stop it! Oh my God. Oh my God, this cat's a terror. Ah! It's a Maxwell. Hi. You know, again, I'll just stare at my empty model. I'm gonna make, I think I'll work first on a thriller sort of thing. So I'll get, like, zombie face paint and then I'll make the red jacket. It's my modesty outfit, because Twitch things, or something, I don't know. Let's see, I posted it here. Okay, let's just, okay, roll through all these. There and here. I'm slow today. I just feel, I don't know, kind of sleepy. A little sleepy. Not bad, but a little sleepy. Waiting for my Ritalin to kick in. Maybe I should have had a coffee instead of a tea this morning. I don't know. Never know what's going to wake me up. Or maybe it's because I had not an amazing sleep. And oh my gosh, hi, business memo. Welcome in. I'm gonna do a little bit of art. I'm gonna make some Halloween costumes because it's the season, and then I can also use them whenever I feel like. And in the meantime, we'll just continue listening to some Jonathan Young, because good music. Let's see here. Bloop, bloop. Oh my gosh. Next to little shrimp swimming around, looking off their shells. No, the shells are a part of them. They keep on the shells, but they're swimming and they're swimming around. Those sexy little shrimp just swimming around. Yeah, I'm working on a couple more too. Like I'm trying to think of good images to go with the Hogwarts one by Carter Vale and the Aliens. Aliens ain't shit. I've edited the sound on a couple of those, so I just need to make the images to go with them. But also, welcome in, Walls, and hello, Magic Martipan. Just a nice busy little mornings. Yeah. I love the Hogwarts one. It's just so silly. But also the aliens. Aliens aren't shit. I could probably beat them up. Aliens don't know karate. No karate's made under. I also don't know karate, but I think that I could learn. Oh, just rocking out to a little bit of metal while I post self-promo things in all the channels. Distractedly. Oh no, what have I done? Hello. Oh no, my Discord, what are you doing? Okay, I give up. Discord's like also crapping itself a bit. I love this song. Command an army of tigers. Night, land and sea and sky. Spaghetti. Nimble was like, I'm working really hard on making non-spaghetti. So he was like organizing and rebuilding stuff yesterday. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Putting on my art glove, grabbing my art pen. Moving my tablet where I can see it. Well, there we go. I gotta figure out orders on things too. Ah, kitten, stop attacking me. Oh my god. Oh no, my stupid tablet stand. Everything is going weird today. Grump, grump. Let me find my Allen keys so I can show this stupid unit who is boss. Sometimes the little base does not want to stay where I put it, but it's got little bits. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So many Allen keys at my desk. Okay, and then I believe I want to crank this upwards to lock it. No, it's downward. It's downward. I gotta go. Allen keys. I'm doing it. Why does it come loose so fast? That's what I want to know. And let go of my Allen key. Why does my Allen key get lost, stuck in here? I wish this, instead of having a little bolt kind of piece that I have to crank, that it had, there we go, like an actual locking mechanism. So I could get it into an angle and then like lock it instead of just trying to tighten it. There we go. Oh no. Okay, and now where's my tablet pen? Why is this happening to me today? There it is. It's a thing. It exists. I exist. Everything is going amazingly. Okay. So, gotta pull up a little thriller jacket. In fact, I'll just find a image thriller Images. All the way through the night, with a little daring do, I'll fall in love with you. Fear and delight, all the way through the night, with a little daring do, I'll fall in love with you. All right, so I have a red jacket that I think I can modify. The style is very different, actually. But I'll put it up in the jackets layer. Yeah, I'll stick it. Let's see, where's the leather jacket? And it's red and black. It's got a lot more angles on it. And a high collar. So on the top layer, I'll just do sort of the sketch around. Let's do a little, just so I have a good idea of where my body direction is. Okay. Oops. And it's a lighter kind of red, isn't it? Sort of a, and that really pops, a tiny bit orangier. It's got the high collar, the popped collars bit. Looks like in all the pictures it's mostly done up. It does have those fat fucking like big V parts up there. Blah 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 blah. Just sort of coloring, blocking in the colors a bit. My way down, the joys of the light, candlelight, inside satellite. Let's get that big straight V's. Whoop. I love how I can get like a nice straight line sometimes, and then other times I'm like, what am I doing? I'll do it lightly. Damn it, come on. and can't see the waist, so I don't have to worry about down there. And it's got a little bit of black piping, it looks like, along the... Oops. Don't I keep missing. There we go. And I'll have to texture that, I think. I know the red part's definitely got like a kind of like that kind of texture to it in this part here. And then it's got black and the red. Which way do those flaps go? Weird. Weird. The pictures are not consistent, which means some of them are mirrored pictures. Which means some of them... Let's see, all the regular photos are that way, but all the action shots from the music video. I'm just looking at a bunch of little art references. Okay. Over the world. So. It's definitely got a shape, like, and then this part goes, and it's got sort of a panel there. Nah, it's kind of more angular. Kind of gonna put it up more. I got too much maybe at the shoulder. Yeah, that's too much up at the shoulder. This is why I have lots of reference. Okay, so I'll take it down sort of like to that kind of level. Got a high neck, and while it's got very square shoulders, it shouldn't be too much bigger than my shoulders, or else it would look a bit silly. I'll need to put that out a little bit more at the side. I'm at a weird angle, so let's go ahead and change this to work with my pen a little better. Okay, height's a little bit better with that. I want a high neck. Too young, not too young. And yeah, it's got a kind of an interesting kind of almost like puffer coat kind of bit on the neck. And it's like this is sort of what I'm looking at as my reference, as I'm looking at like that. He scrunched it right up. I feel like that'd be so confining on the arms. But yeah, like you can see, it's got that texturing. And that this part does add like extra kind of shoulder height. But I already have pretty square shoulders. That's why I'm like trying to figure out like where like a good height. Block that in. Maybe more like that. So maybe more like this. And then that part's maybe kind of more like this. And it's got the, which I'll color in basically. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is all a mess. Okay, so I want let's see no, that section's too small. This part is all black, and that part is all black. And then a little bit of red there. I don't even play the Victoria you want a tank. My goodness, all your chatter. Okay. Doop. Hi, Stepzilla, welcome in. The dead, the dead, let him live. In the dead, so I think some evil. Trying to sort of estimate. These are about the same width as these, so I need to knock them down a bit. I'm not sure to decide if it's kind of more over the shoulder side that I need to do that. There we go. That's a good angle. I'm losing the bed. I'm losing the bed. So make some evil.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what everybody on this.
Yeah, my
house
goodness.
says.
What's happening over there? Oh, it's Gambara Garden. Welcome in. Steven appears to be back for now. Yeah, I figured I would work on a little bit of a costume and then switch back. Give it a good amount of time to figure out what the heck it was doing. That way, it would be good. It would be happy. Okay, I'll fix that piece a bit. Okay, so some of these are at the right level, some of these are below. How's it going, Gambari? Been taking it easy? Been doing okay? Playing the games? Okay, so it's got to make it a little bit smaller of a dark line. Or maybe more there. And I think it's a little bit straighter than that, actually. There. Put it from about that point. So that's, oops. That's not the eraser button. What did I do? Okay, I moved it onto the wrong part of the bar. There we go. Plop, plop, plop. Past, present, and future temporal sectors. Oh, I was drawn the wrong layer again. That's fine. It's fine. Cha-cha-cha. Salsa. Rumba. Appetit. Maybe there are more. There, okay. So look at that. Switch to here. Where there's a planet just like yours, perfect carbon copy with a you that looks identical. It's exactly just like you. In the drinks line. Margarita. A little less scared to shake your robe. Now that you've been where we've been. A little bit below the moon scale. I'm playing a lot of Ghosts of Yotai. Taking a break for a bit. Well, that's a lot of hours. 30 hours in. Yeah, I've been kind of just playing random stuff. Dealing with like fall allergies. It's always this time of year I get extra stuffy. Part of it is like I'm allergic to like dusts, mold dusts, and decaying plant matter stuff. And also turning on the heater, you know, got the furnace going this last, like over the weekend because it started getting cold enough. And that also does a number on me allergy-wise. Select the color, yes. Pencil size, yes. Okay. Just gonna pull that straight up to there. Trying to maintain a consistent width. As consistent as like a little puffer coat's gonna be. Grab that color and then make it too dark. Yeah, I really like Tom Cardy in general. I like all his music, but I really like this one because it's a mood. I have been in that situation where, you know, people just come up and they pester you in the middle of shopping, and it's like, well, I don't know. I can't help you. Like, what do you want from me? I don't work here. But also, as a Canadian, I tend to just be like, I can't not help the people if they're going to really ask me, and I feel bad about myself in a weird way where I'm just like, why am I being so helpful? I liked the song so much I got the merch for it. I bought the shirt. The Tom Cardy merch shirt. Okay, trying to keep these colors where they're supposed to be. Okay, so what if then I use this and this? Is an alien transmitting itself from NASA screen specifically? Give us your planet. Give us your planet. We're under attack. Listen, I don't have the authority to do that. Okay. But I like the shirt because it's got the big NASA logo, and I mean it's just kind of cute that way. Oops, that's not black. Switch to this. I am entirely going to get a new tablet stand one of these days. I've actually found a couple that might work pretty well that are not really expensive. And it's a nice one because it has... I'm trying to describe it. So like, I like having one that's on like a swivel base instead of just like a flat because I have a regular flat tablet stand to put my drawing tablet on. But I like being able to both like to physically manipulate my actual tablet while I'm drawing, in addition to using the tools to manipulate the image, to spin it. You know, as you can see, like I try to work try to be ergonomic, right? So I'll turn the actual physical image or the physical device. I'll also turn the image itself, so that while I'm drawing, I get the like. It's easier to to get certain angles, certain lines to come through. I have any more lines on that layer? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'll go back to this layer. Okay, that's coming up. See where I get to on this, and then after the ads, I'll switch. Okay, so I can get rid of these lines because they're not going to be helpful for what I'm doing. Okay, and then what I'm going to work on, let's see, switch this. So it's probably something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that probably works. And then from here, let's call it like that one. Me be a man, take my hand, babe, let you understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll squinch another one in there somehow. Hard to say. Did I go to art school? Nah, I just did art in school. I was raised by artsy people, and I've just been drawing my whole life. I'm still learning how to use a lot of these, like the art programs. I'm definitely still, I am better at an analog drawing, if that makes sense. Like, you know, using a pen and paper to do anything than I am on the tablets, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. That's part of what I like doing these, you know, drawing on stream is giving me motivation to practice. You know, I know a lot about like color theory. I looked at in all my neurodivergent glory. I tried looking at getting into art school, but I always had the imposter syndrome, etc. Like you can't. It's so hard as an art person to think that your art is good enough to compare to other art people. And I've gotten a lot better over the years at not making that comparison that way. Like, if that makes sense. Like I don't think my art is necessarily better or worse than other artists. It's my art is my art. I try to judge it on that scale, like on a, you know, if that makes sense. Like I know lots of other artists who I think are amazing, and you know, in my heart of hearts, I'm like, they're so much better than me, but I don't want to do myself that disservice by being like, you know, like they're better than me. It's like more like it's, you know, some people have more practice, some people are more skilled with the tools. And it's like, I've always sort of just taken it for granted that I like drawing and that I'm not bad at it. So, like, I have that going for me. But it's like, my older brother, for example, is, I think, on paper, like, he's a better technical artist than I will ever be. And he's also more versed in a lot of, like, that's how, like, I don't know what it is. It's like it's when you got your older siblings and they're better at stuff than you because you're littler than them and they've had more time to do it, and like you don't really realize until you're older that you know, I was really impressed by my older brother's art because he's 8 years older than me. So when I was 8 and 9 doing like drawings at my grandparents' house, and my older brother was there doing art stuff, and I looked at his stuff and I'm like, God, I'm never going to be that good of an artist. I'm never going to be that good of a sculptor. I'm never going to use that mixed media the same way, because he's so much cooler than me. But he was like 16, 17 and had like all those years of like practice, right? So then when I hit like that age and I'm looking at the stuff that I was doing then, and I look at the stuff he did at that same age, and I'm like, oh, we're actually pretty on par. If anything, like, I'm a better art drawer and colorer than he is. He definitely is better at sculpting and 3D visualizing things. That's like our brain differences, right? Where I feel like I really fall behind with my big brother is that, like, my whole family, we're all a bunch of smarty pants. Like, I hate to say it, I think my baby brother might be the dumbest person in our family. And even then, he's not like a dummy. He's just a pretty average guy. And I don't know, I feel bad when I'm like, yeah, I'm smart, and I know that I'm smarter than average. And I know the majority of my family is smarter than average. And the fact that I have, like, one sibling who is definitely an average guy makes me kind of feel bad for him. Because I love him so much. He's my baby brother. But he's also, like, to me, I'm like, oh, he's just such a lovable dum-dum. But I'm like, he's actually just he's an average person. He's an average human being who works hard and does what he can. Not everyone is from a family where everyone is like science this, technical that, big words. You know, like, it's just how some people don't have those accesses to opportunity. Like, I try not to judge people, but I also know that average is a thing because most people are in that range of, like, abilities and what they do for fun and what they access and how much they critically think. And not everyone is autistic like me and most of my family. So that's one of those dumb things. So, like, I've always been, like, very confident in how smart I am, and I've always been very confident in, like, my drawing skills. I'm not confident in music. My older brother is good at music. He's good at computers. He's good at like art. He's good at, like, computer music. He's good at photography. He's hella good at photography. My older brother was good enough at art that he got accepted to Emily Carr, which is an art university that's a big deal. And because they didn't want to they wanted to accept him into the graphic arts department, and he's like, nah, I want to do, like, video and photography. And they're like, well, your portfolio's not as robust for that, but you have an excellent, like, graphical arts, like physical medium arts and things. And he's like, meh, and he turned down his full scholarship because he's like, you're not going to give me the art program I want, you can take your scholarship and stuff it. And he just didn't go to university. He was just like, whatever, it's not good enough for me. And I've always felt like, dude, that's my fucking brother. That's him on his spectrum of whatever and his ADHD being like, nah, it's not what I want, and I'm never going to do it. Instead, he, like, opened his own recording studio and started his own, like, photography business and did a bunch of other stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude, way to give me just the biggest inferiority complex, bro. And it's not like he tried to. It's just his life has gone that way. He'd do, like, tree planting in the summer for money, and then during, like, the fall and winter when he had his downtime, he had a recording studio. He would make music and also rent out the space and record other people, you know, do the work to help other people record music. And again, he's just a solid Gen Xer. Like, he had, I think, those opportunities during a time when those opportunities were, like, you know, he answered the knock at the door, you know, did, like, computer stuff when it was a burgeoning field, did like all this recording stuff when there was, like, available, like, spaces, and it was, you know, everything was more affordable. Everything was more affordable once upon a time when he was doing things, but if I try to do that now, it'd be like, well, no one could afford that. Just like the space alone, right? Like he used to rent out. He used to live in the loft of a warehouse that he rented. That was his space, and he had the recording studio stuff in the downstairs. I remember helping him one day with trying to set up. Like he had like egg cartons and foam all over this the one room for recording some instruments and vocals, and then he had like another space where he could host like gigs and stuff. And no, like 100% Cecilia. He is a hard worker. He's got that anxiety drive. if that makes sense to you. He has that anxiety drive where he has to get stuff done, and if he's not doing something, he stresses. And I'm so glad that I don't have it to that degree. Like I definitely have some of that anxiety drive, but I've been doing like anxiety medication about it. Because anxiety drive isn't a healthy way to motivate. Like, it's definitely a way to motivate, but it's not a healthy one. Just gotta clean up these lines here a little. Color's all wrong. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. He had a lot of opportunities. If anything, I'm just kind of envious of his opportunities that he was able to take when he was able to take them. That those opportunities had passed by the time I got to an age where I could take advantage of those kinds of opportunities. And that's just the way it works sometimes. Something is shadowy, and it's definitely on my screen right there. Now, is it from this? Is it from that? Or is it from another layer? It's not from that layer. It's on that layer. That's wild. Let's see, where's the little lock icon? Oh. Okay, unlock. Erase that, because that was bothering me. I don't even know if that's visible to anyone else, but it was visible to me. This little tiny shadow right there. Okay, lock that layer again, because the whole point is I don't want to fuck with my very basic layers. Go back up here. Okay, let's see where we're at so far. Back out to normal. So that's without any shading. And without all the lines for like where the jacket will hang. So like there's... Oh, wait. So I get those lines. I think this part could probably be a little bit wider up there. Yeah. back to meetings. I'll roll back up here. Sounds like it worked. Crazy man anxiety. Yeah, he is uptight. No ghosts in the blood. Oh, the old-timey medicines. That's that reference. You got ghosts in your blood. Do cocaine about it. And honestly, it's so silly because it's like, you know, for my ADHD, I take methylphenidate, which is like, it's like the generic Ritalin, whatever. That's just the name of the drug. Methylphenidate hydrochloride. And it's like, I need the amphetamines to make my brain have the chemicals to focus and function on a way that society expects. Yeah, it's so bizarre to me. I did like how my family doctor described it. How basically inside my brain, you know, there's all the little, I don't know, the neural pathways and the little guys doing their job, which is the receptors and the dopamine. Is it the dopamines? The little dopamines and receptors. Diggy hole, diggy hole. Oh my gosh, I love that song. The nervous system. And so it's basically the way my doctor was like, imagine like your brain is just like one of those convoluted, stupid, like big cities in America with all the traffic going everywhere. And a neurotypical brain, all that traffic is being directed by good traffic lights and traffic wardens directing everything, so that when you want to get somewhere, it'll you know, your GPS finds you the best route. You get like you get less stoplights, you get less bad traffic because it's all being kind of directed where it needs to go. It's the ideal traffic network. Whereas my ADHD brain, most of those lights don't fucking work, and the traffic wardens that are trying to direct traffic are just fucking asleep at their job. And the Ritalin wakes up those fucking traffic wardens and lets them do their job. I still have, you know, half my traffic lights don't work, but the guys doing the job directing traffic around that disaster can work better. Like it's a lifelong condition. I'm never going to be able to fix this. This is just my brain is ADHD. It just is lacking the right chemicals to do that job. So I'm always going to need a supplement to do that, or be a unfocused disaster. I mean, I could just like, I went 40 something years just raw dogging life, no medication to help me, and somehow I didn't develop crippling like addictions to stimulants or something. I didn't even drink coffee really for a long. Like I didn't drink any coffee or much in the way of caffeinated beverages or any other things like that. Just sugar until I was like 30. And then I started drinking a little bit of coffee when I went back to university. And it was more because I could get a coffee and talk to some people that I was trying to make friends with at school. And they would get coffee, so I would get a coffee. But I wouldn't even start off with coffee. I'd get like an ice cap, or I'd get like an iced coffee where it's like basically cream and sugar with some coffee flavor. And that was like me being a disaster from like 18 to 30, and then I went back to university, started drinking coffee and focusing on university, like university was my full-time job. And that worked pretty good, actually. Like, just if you go back to university and you treat it like a job, like, you know, you're there 9 to 5, you put in your hours, you do your work, you get the grades, you come out of it with something like success or something. I don't know. You just try your best. You get where you get. I was going to do it this way, then I'm going to erase the part that I don't want. And so, I got like straight A's, basically. The only classes I didn't absolutely crush was like French, because French language. My brain doesn't like language in that way. It can read it pretty well. I can write it pretty well if I take my time. But speaking it is no good, and that's part of taking like French at like university level is to become a better conversationalist. And my French teacher, like the madame, she was just like, God, your accent is terrible. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. I tried so hard. She's like, you can write a great abstract, but God, you can't, you just, and I'd be like, yeah, and also my processing time for if she would like ask me a question en français, I'd have to sit there and be like, okay, I don't think I'll ever be fluent enough in a second, like, in another language to be able to just kind of know it. I always have to translate it, if that makes sense. Like, I know a lot of people who are fluent in multiple languages often have almost like two different brain paths going. Like, they have one that recognizes the words being said in that language as that language, and they know what it means. And then they have the brain that knows the other language. It doesn't necessarily mean that they can automatically know that, you know, I don't know, that one word means another, that like, I'm trying to think of an example. My brain's like, you're not going to know any words, Nox. You can't think of a French word that you can be like, I know bonjour means hello. And that's like one, like very few words in French have sunk into the point where I just hear the word and I know what it means. Most of the time I have to go, that word translates equals that word. And then I have to like think of the answer in English and go, okay, now my brain says this is the answer to that question. And now I translate the parts of that answer into French and go from there. Whereas I think a lot of people, once they get to a certain level of proficiency with a second or third or other language, they just sort of know the fucking answer en français, and they can just say it en français, or, you know, like in German or in Italian or in whatever other language. That's what I noticed. Like my papa was a bit of a polyglot. He knew he knew conversationally a lot of different languages, just not you know, he couldn't like read and write them, but he could talk them. And my grandma was kind of the opposite. She knew like 3 or 4 languages that she could kind of read and write, but she couldn't say them very well. And I'm more like my grandma. Like, I can pick up pieces of language as they're written when I can see the letters in the word. And like basically anything that's like the Germanic-based languages or the Romantic-based languages, and I can go, my brain breaks down English in such a way that I look at all those roots of words, and I've read enough books and looked at enough language theory from a couple of different areas that when I see a written sentence in German, I can go, okay, I recognize these 4 words, and I know that their sentence structure is this way, so this is a sentence talking about subject X or Y, or is a question about Z. And you know, I couldn't necessarily answer. I could know what the answer would be, and then I can use the translating thing to like come up with the correct way to put that answer. And I can do that with a lot of different languages, which is, you know, so I'm not like fluent at all, but I can understand it because I understand English, which is a giant clusterfuck of a lot of languages. And I understand it on a technical level enough to be able to make those kinds of leaps. I think I'm actually going to take this down a little bit more, like there. You have a friend that learned Spanish and German, and then the way he learned Spanish was immersion. He worked with someone that spoke almost all Spanish, but after a while of not regularly using it, started to lose the ability to swap back and forth. Yeah, like definitely our brains. I love human brains because we can do so much amazing stuff with them. I'll try to evenly space these. Oops. Nah, nuts. Let's do all that in the wrong layer. Try this again. Like, I love that our brains are plastic, that if we do something enough, we can build new pathways to do that thing better, etc. Unfortunately, it also works the other way, where if you don't use your brain a lot and you don't practice and you don't repeatedly reinforce those neural pathways, your brain wants to optimize. It always wants to optimize. It wants to use less energy to maintain those pathways or whatever. And it's like, well, you're not using this a lot, so we're going to actually kind of downgrade it. And it's going to be less... the speed at which the little signals travel on those neurons is going to get less efficient over time until your brain reroutes all energy away from X, Y, or Z knowledge or memory or whatever. But all it takes, this is a fun one, all it takes is like 10 minutes a day on a subject that you want to remember to like strengthen those pathways. That's why, like, I tell students when I'm like working, back when I was working, that if they wanted to have better effect for studying, instead of cramming for like 2 hours the night before a test, if they would just take 15 minutes a day and review some portion of their notes for like 2 weeks, and that would be far more efficient. They would retain more. You retain more information more efficiently, longer, etc. when you do it that way. And I know that can be really hard because you have to work on your executive functioning skills and you have to work on like following a schedule and making a schedule, but those are all skills that we can learn to do better. Even an ADHD disaster like me can learn those skills and do better. And I had to learn those skills to be able to have jobs or I wouldn't have been able to make ends meet for, the many years that I went as an undiagnosed disaster. Because that's something, the way the cookie crumbles, I don't know. Zoom right in while I get these little lines kind of colored in a bit. So I kind of want to kind of give the lines themselves a little whoop, whoop, whoop. Inside the walls. Actually, I can do this because I'm on this layer. And that means coming down to this layer. Yeah. Okay. I was say, if there's an album by Jonathan Young you should get, it's the Starship Velociraptor album. The whole album just fucking amazing. And then anything else is also good. I really like this one because it's got the silliest little guest starring bit with Ninja Brian from Ninja Sex Party, which is like Dan Avidan, and I can never remember Ninja Brian's like actual name because I know Dan Avidan because I know him from like a lot of other things besides being Danny Sex Bang or whatever. But It makes me so happy that nerdy as fuck music that they make it goes so hard sometimes, and they've done really well. And there's just something about nerd music that I really love. Hey, DJ Ajax, welcome in. I will be playing a little bit of Fallout. I wanted to do a little bit of art because I was waiting for flippin' Twitch to stop being dumb. And it seems like they're probably online and up now, but I'm also making a thriller jacket, and then I'll make like a zombie face paint. Twitch? When I say Twitch, I meant Steam. Another awesomeness. Baby metal. This is a great featuring one. It's Baby Metal and Electric Callboy. If anyone's interested in the track. And also DJ Jax, yeah, I'm doing well. I'm not sure Nimble's doing Nimble things. Like, we both, he was doing some adulting today, so I'm sure he's in a fantastic mood. Da, 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 da. going to use this brush at this size, at this opacity to kind of, no, that's a little bit too, maybe more this one. Too strong. I need to less paint, more color stretch. Less paint. Oh, something more blendy maybe. I want something that will add a little bit more texture. So that's not quite right. Maybe the blotting ink? Let's just... Oh yeah, that might work. Just to get some of that color and texture, because leather is not a very like... So what if I do... Okay, so it kind of blots. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense because it does say wet blotting ink. Wind that back a little. I think it's too blotchy. Oh, it does look cool though as an effect. That looks like a big old blood stain. I'm gonna keep that in mind. For like I want to do like. That can help with the zombie face paint, and that can probably help with like vampire face paint. Yeah. Hello, Bees of War. Oop, almost touched my kitty. Thank you for doing a lurk. Did it not do a little lurk message? Twitch wants you to redeem karaoke. That's a whole thing. I have a whole thing for that. No one's redeemed it yet. No one's made me do a karaoke song. Ow, kitten, stop it. And this kitten is driving me bazonkers. What is this brush even doing? Interesting. Yeah, let's go back to my regular brush. I'll just drop the opacity a bit. There we go. I gotta fix this part because that is not correct. Bring that back up to there. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of gray. Oops, it actually stay inside. Okay, I think that's pretty close. I don't have the same kind of highlights on it. But like, they've got the little things. Yeah, it works pretty good. Wow. If I know them or not, I will take a quick look. I might know, I might not. I'm really bad at the names of things. My brain does not hold on to names very well. But if I've heard a music, ooh, I think I do recognize a couple of the music videos in this list of recommended. I'll add them to checking them out better later. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh, I'm starting to get some motivation to do some actual work done. Oof. I feel like this time of year, it's just hard to motivate. Sunlight's lessening, depending on what part of the world you're in. You know, the fall, the weather's turning crummy. I wish I was a bear. I could just be, you know, getting fat to hibernate and then just sleep for 2, 3 months, 5 months, whatever it takes. Like, let me just sleep through all of November, December, January, and February, and then I'll wake back up and be like, okay, life is better. Sadly, that's not how it goes. Hell, I would love it if school, you know, if schools closed for instead of a summer break, we had winter break, and then they just did school the rest of the year, because then my kids could spend the summer in like air-conditioned facility, and in the winter we could be out doing snow sports during the daytime, go skiing, snowshoeing, ice fishing. Or split it evenly, 1 month of winter break, 1 month of summer break. All right. I have a thriller jacket. Let's export that. Save duplicate. Thriller. Save. Did cross-country skiing and broomball in school for gym during the winter. I think some of that still does. I know we live in an area where we're not far from like ski hills and stuff. So there's like events that we can pay for to do like skiing lessons. Quit biting my freaking feet, cat. I swear to God, kitten. If you want to chill out, chill out. If you don't want to chill out, go away from my feet. This is not revenge on my feet time. I will smush you as he starts purring. I'm not your mama cat. I don't have thick fur to protect me from your little needle teeth. Okay, so and if I wanted to have just terrible zombie skin, what's an unhealthier pallor than I already have? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Wrong layer. I need to select something first. Invert. I want a car. Okay. As long as it's a cup, I own a car. Oh my God, this kitten. Hey. Yeah, he's got like that greenish kind of skin. I'm trying to decide if I want to go like full like thriller style, like silly shit. Because I know in the thriller video he gets a lot more like, oh, let's go back down so I actually know what layer I'm working on. Uh-oh. Okay, this one needs to be locked again. Lock it, okay. And he gets like those deep, like sunken, like skull kind of eyes. So I'd probably have to. gonna blend this up a bit better. Wow. Don't need fame. Don't need the car to drive this game. Probably have to do like whole new eyes. Yeah, to make it look more like skeletal and sunken. Because he gets the like the really emphasized like cut in to like to whatever, right? To kind of emphasize like a more almost, yeah, like to emphasize the skull shape, right? As I'm like looking for classic zombie makeup. Because of course all the other ones in the video are a lot more like done up. Whereas he gets like a lot more of the green. I don't know. Quit jumping at the curtains! Oh my god, kitten. I'm trying to like blend out that color a little bit. Because it might look kind of like a bit too green. Meh. Okay, so we get unhealthy look there. Let's see, I turn off those eyebrows. Guess kind of haunting that way too. I can always make a new little thing for the eyes. The idea being kind of like maybe to emphasize. There. Is it spooky enough yet? Actually emphasize the cheekbone a little bit more than it is on my model. So my thing is this will be a layer that I put over top. I'm just not sure if I'm going to put it over top of the eyes or not, and whether or not I'm going to put it over top of the eyebrows or not, or if I'm going to draw in some other kind of eyebrows. Don't really know what a cadaver's color really is, because I ain't never seen an actual cadaver. I try not to look at dead things on the internet. But definitely want pastier than my already really pasty self. It's kind of maybe a little bit too green. Kind of maybe bluisher. More gray. Yeah, because I mean it's not gonna have like that flush of like blood and everything in there, right? So trying to get that kind of pull in more, like right there to make it look more sunken. Because then the trick is gonna be, I'm probably gonna have to like make a whole new like mouth thing for it, because I don't know, maybe like what I have is like 4, 5 expressions for my talking animation. I can probably just change the I mean the general, general mouth will move around there. And I've got, where is it? Default. So I can go back to like my old style eyebrows, or I can go with another style. Actually, I think that actually works pretty good there. I have a makeup layer somewhere. Because I have 20 bazillion layers. It's one shirt, sweaters. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Okay, don't need that layer. Don't need that either. bullets. It's not there. Eyebrows. Pop star. Let's see. I'm looking around. Yeah, that would probably be okay. I'm just thinking about the eyebrows I want to use. Because these are like the ones that I got right now, but then I've also got my old style eyebrows, which are pointier. If that makes sense. I think I want to bring up that color a little bit. That works pretty good though. Oh, and I should probably get rid of the extra bits. They're sticking up past the... Welcome back from the ads. Clean up that little. Maybe with a dark brown kind of. Okay, well, let's just see how that turns out. If I go ahead and I gotta turn off some extras, and then we'll see how it looks underneath everything else. Turn off the mouse. Save duplicate. I'm just going to make sure I can actually sign into Fallout in the background there. And if I add a layer. Nope. Face building. And it's on top of everything. Because of course it is. I want to move it way, way, way down to here. Oh no, the mouth. That's definitely gonna be weird. Okay, so I definitely have to do something about a couple things here. I won't be able to use that mouth at all because it's got too much color in it. I have to get rid of that makeup. Got to move the layer up a little bit. There we go, that lines up better. The eyes and the eyebrows aren't bad, but there's still something there on the blink animation, I think. Really, if I turn that one off, it doesn't like any of it, eh? Okay. No, and there's the tea drinking animation. That's going to be also a thing. And that works pretty okay for the most part. Some of my hairstyles I'm going to have to update to work with that. Okay, well, I'll leave that for now. Turn my face back on. Blam. Okay, there we go. And put my tired makeup back on. And I don't know. That's about some hair going somewhere, maybe? No. What about there? Oh, let's get some big hair today. I'll take off my shades. Actually, I wonder with the big hair. Wah. Yeah, no. And I'll add in, at the very least, I can add in the new jacket. Ties up to Nox base, and it is Thriller jacket. And this lives on a layer by the other jackets. And I've also got to move it a little bit. I really need to do like a global transform so that everything lines up correctly on the first try. And it's because I slightly changed the size of the base model. Just slightly enough is all it takes, apparently. Thriller. Well, let's get these weeklies done. Okay. What about some my Fallout shades and my big hair? That works for me. Is that a... Ooh. Mischief Knight has returned. What is with that little... Oh, and there's a Halloween camp contest. U.S., Canada... Okay. Well, let's get in here. Halloween events. What are the Halloween events? Alrighty, what offerings do they have for me today? The bourbon lead. Okay. Grease Goblin. Have most of that. Nah. Don't care about that. Arm Life Bundle. Nah. And I have most of that too. Nah. And that's all the stuff I had before. Miss hits. Meh. Meh. I mean, actually, that's kind of sick. Like, that's a pretty sick hairstyle. Sure, fuck it. I don't know if I'll use it. I'll probably use that actually on one of my alts. Workshop expanded, jail walls, bricked things. I already own everything else. Army surplus, not a big deal. Free. Ooh, Nuka-Cola light up clock. I will take a free Nuka-Cola clock. 100%. Get my free bait. There's all the pink stuff. The Nuka-Cola stuff. I'll see if this will work. Yay! Okay. I've got a splinter. Alright, I want to change up my playlist. Cool to keep my Fallout music vibe. And make sure I got everything over here, some good. Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing in the breeze. Country roads take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. There's someone else near my house. Gather round her, I've lady, stranger to the water. Get out of my house. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. My cluttered Halloween camp. Hey, Sabine, welcome in. West Virginia. I might as well loot these guys and say I'll die on my property. They add to the aesthetic. a little overcrowded, but it's a small little Halloween house. Ooh, good job, Pupper. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at my actual jabs. Eat cake, pie, or candy. Harvest wild plants. Marlark Hunter. Can I think of a place where I will... You know what? I don't want to try to find a Marlark Hunter. That's a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass quest. Junk for steel is so much easier. Okay. Using automatic weapons. Okay, that's easy too. Mischief Night. That should be coming up in about 20 minutes. Should be top of the hour. Pie, cake, and candy. I should have a lot. Okay. My candy bowl has candy.
Back in mine,
The Mothman with a machine. Okay. So, pretty normal. I need to scrap steel for stuff so I can go in my house. I will quickly scrap a couple, and here we go. Big iron on his hip. Bum, 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 bum.
Cakes will now be baked 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, my pointer finger isn't happy. Burp, burp. Bulk. Steel. Oh, you know, I got lots here. Ah, stop it. Go ahead and scrap all this junk. And there's steel done. Weekly soap. Ammo. Flares. Pre-war food. Junk for glass. Okay, junk for glass. Ammo, junk for glass. Okay, so ammo. Ballistics ammo. Ammo. Let's just make some more of this. I always need lots, so I'll make extra. Oh yeah, and I still need to also make some more bulk. I think I can make bulk glass. If not, I'll drink some beverages and then scrap the models. I didn't want to modify, I wanted to create. There we go. Bulk glass. Okay, bulk for glass. I need to collect soap. Kill guys in the cranberry bog. Pick plants. Okay. Collect caps. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna take some time. Unless people spot my stuff. Craft flares. I can do that right now as well. So craft flares. I gotta find pre-war money to scrap. 10 Snallygaster, eh? Okay. 3 flare that I don't have. Souvenirs. It's gonna make 3. 1, 2, 3. And the town. Okay, I know there's usually 3 Snallygasters here. And then there's usually anywhere from like 5 to 7 in the train yards, the flooded train yards. So I'll go there after. Also, let me know, y'all, if the background music's too loud or if you find it a good volume for chilling. I'm gonna see if I can get all my weeklies done before I gotta get my kids. Oh, I'm not sneaking. Don't notice me. You did not perceive me. Excellent. In the face. You're dead. In the face. And in the face again, and you're dead. And in the body. In the body. In the body. Easy peasy. Sounds good so far? Excellent. Très bien. Okay. So that's 3. And the flooded train yard should have some number. Some number, obviously, but that number could be as low as 0. We'll have to find out. If it is, I will log into a private server. Okay, and I gotta fix this. There's a hotkey button to fix game sources. Because my game sources are not the correct size or location, and I don't know why. No, it's still off by a tiny bit. There we go. Well, I fixed that one. You can see my background through a tiny sliver, which is driving me wild. Because little tiny things like that. Ugh. The women are the happiest, the beers are the happiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the crappiest, the lips the nappiest, well, it's the happiest way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, searching a soul of loneliness. Where are the Snallygaster? Are you alive? You look kind of dead to me. I think someone may have got here before me. Those 2 that look pretty dead to me. 3, that's definitely dead. Dang it. Dang it. Why are you dead? I wanted to make you dead. I didn't want them to be dead already. Was this a daily or a weekly? I think that one was a weekly, right? Yeah, I guess I can spend a couple of days to do that if I have to. Harvest plants or things, kill enemies in the cranberry bog. I was hoping to get that all together, but apparently no. Apparently not my day. So I guess I will go kill something else in the cranberry bog. What do I want to kill in the cranberry bog? Super mutants? Ooh, I need to kill human enemies too. So how's what I go over to the Crimson Prospect? We'll kill some raiders. That should get me humans and enemies in the Crimson Bog. I liked that person's baseball bat. They had some cool mods on it. I don't know. Can you please let me shoot you? Are you kidding me? Am I hitting, like, the everything else around here? What the shit? I saw someone or something. Sorry, attack dog. Oh, another one. Sorry, attack dog. Oh, whatever. I guess turrets count as enemies as well. Let's see. Oh, do I have? I don't have enough energy. Ah, not enough action points to fly that far. That's fine. I can get over here. Then I can get up here. All right, now I saw some human enemies somewhere, didn't I? There's someone who's dead. God damn it, did they keel over because I got too close and they were a weird level mismatch? Because that happens sometimes, and it's a real pain in the keister. Everyone just drops over dead. You don't get any credit for any of them. I don't care about the ghouls. I wanted to kill some human enemies, but they're all dead already. That's just a bummer. That's just a super bummer. Oh, boo hoo hoo. Well, I guess I don't gotta be here anymore, so I'll go find some raiders someplace else. Let's go to the Sledge Works. That should be a little bit better. Bum, bum, bum. Blue moon. You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. I want an excuse to use my karaoke. I was actually thinking for my birthday stream, I might do a bunch of karaoke and some kind of community thing. Oh my god, you know, I just remembered that I totally do have now, and I need to pick a button for. If I was to go AFK for a minute, I have a thing. Oh my god, where is it?
Karaoke?
Oh my god. Ta-da! It automatics some stuff. Let me find the right window though. I have a karaoke window. It's supposed to be a karaoke window. Come on. Find me my lyrics. Is it really going to be that way? Bum, 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 bum. But see, I programmed all this. It like turns on the karaoke source. Turns on the karaoke source, switches the PNG tuber, gets my microphone. Has the little sound alert, so I know what the hell's happening. And it's supposed to find this window, but it's not finding this window. So I'm going to quickly try to sauce it up again. Come on. Why does it want to grab this browser and not the other browser? This browser has those things. This other browser has all these other things. Guess that's just how it's gonna be. I haven't had the other one all sized correctly. And then it goes up over top of the other thing so that I can see the words. And because it's October. Oh, is that a kitten under my chair? That's a kitten under my chair. I gotta be careful. He is directly underneath the middle of my flipping chair. I don't know. Where's miscellaneous? It's gotta be more. Should we a little bit of Nightmare Before Christmas? Do we all like that? Or should I find something silly like the Monster Mash? Okay, what about... Okay, so if I go back... Try to find... something fun. I mean, there's a lot of things I like to sing. That's my biggest problem is trying to figure out something that I like. So they had the Halloween one. What there was so what I was looking at. There's another karaoke. There we go, karaoke. And this had a bunch too. I should find like a parody one. Take Me to Snurch. So silly. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many songs. And that's one of my biggest things is like I need to just get people to like suggest something. Because there's so many. There's so many. Try to find one that I know well enough to sing it. Who doesn't like a little Metallica? No, probably have to turn this up. It's kind of Halloween-y, yeah? My microphone's doing a little something different, but that's okay. Bum, 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 bum. This is also just really fun to play, right? I should just make a list. Longest intro ever to a song. Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget, my son, to include everyone. I tuck you in, warm within, keep you free from sin till the Sandman he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land. Get like the head banging. Something's wrong, something light, heavy thoughts tonight, and they aren't a Snow White. Dreams of war, dreams of lies, dreams of dragons' fire, and of things that will bite. Yeah, sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land. Bow, bow, bow. That's where I get a little air guitar going, right? Wah, da, da, da. This is so much fun to play on like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, like these kind of songs. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Hush, little baby, don't say a word, and never mind that noise you heard. It's just the beasts under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit light. Enter night. Grain of sand. Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. We're off to Never Never Land. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land. Wow, 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 wow. Off to Never Never Land. And then it kind of fades out like that. And I'm pretty done with that one. So there we go. Exciting. And very silly. And then I think if I hit this button, it'll go back. Maybe one of these sets me back to my regular. I'm still in my karaoke costume. What if I do that? No, that's my goose. There we go. I haven't quite figured out how to like make the buttons reverse everything I do to make the buttons go on, but I'm getting there. Thank you for the karaoke redeem. I'm happy I found something that I could sing that had a bit of high energy, a little bit of a wake me up. Ooh, let me just get my Fallout soundtrack back. Some casual Fallout music now. Want to set the world on. That's what I should do, is I should pick songs from the game I'm playing or something. Be like, I'll sing a Fallout song.
Fucking hate this place.
Yeah, we all hate this place, buddy. Oof, and I got you right in the face. In the face! Oh. Not the one is you. Bam. I don't think that's gonna help you, friendo. You're not a humans. You are a ghoul. What about you? Are you a human? Quit dancing. I don't want to set the world on fire. I could do a bunch of like crooning. I should really come up with like a list. I tried to have some like, so that's why I had like the Halloween playlist. I was like, I tried to have like a playlist of something that I could pick from to narrow it down, because there's so many songs. Or I should make a like a wheel spin, or just be like, yeah, a poll. I could be like, I want to figure out how to do like a poll that pulls like a random number of things off of a list, because then I could just like enter in like have like an Excel sheet that it would pull from or something, and just have like a whole bunch, like people could recommend or suggest a song, or I would just have like, here's like the rock band list of all the rock band songs ever. I'll sing any of these, or, you know, pick one, tell me. I'm just happy that the redeem works, that all the sounds come up when it's supposed to come up. That's the most important part. It's just like my art breaks. Like I'm like, I can just figure it out as I go. I did not get enough human enemies, I don't think. Not even a little bit. Okay. Eat pre-war food, snellygasters, collect money. Oh, Mischief Night. Did I already miss that? Did it come and go? Did it come and go while I was singing? It might have. I'll have to catch the one at 2 o'clock, I guess. Unless it's every bottom of the hour or something. Quit beeping. Not beeping so loud. Well, okay, I know there's gonna be some humans over here probably. You just ran yourself over with your own tank. What the heck, buddy? What the heck? How did you manage that? Like, can you hop out of it before it's fully stopped, or something like that? Yeah, you just hopped out and it keeps. Then it does just hop out in front, like you hop out in front of it and not to the side or something? I can't remember. I like barely used the car in that game, so I don't know if it's like the same kind of mechanic. No, you hop out, you start running, and you got yourself. Nimble is winning. See, my person is thirsty, so I shall get some water. Bring down my soda numbers a little bit. Shine the light on every heart is something like a cloud. Those great hearts and gentle people who live and work in my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown. I know there's another guy down here, but where did he go? Do 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 do. Cool pitchfork, buddy. Oh. No, I don't even get that pitchfork. That's lame. Take it all. Yes. No. Yes. Plymouth Rock. Yay, pure money. I need more of that. I think there's on one of these rooftops. There's a bag full of cash, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Anything goes. Hold still. Whoa. Okay, pick a direction. Pick. Who is shooting at me? No, but bum. I saw you up there, friend. Oh, can I shoot you? 'Cause anything goes. Okay. Oh, I'll just have to go up there. I'm not catching a good angle on them, but that's okay. Right in the leg. You go nowhere because I shot you. Okay, now is it these roofs maybe? Because that's the bank. Nope. That's just ammo. That's drugs. Okay, well, it's not the roof of the bank. Maybe it's the roof over there. Hello? Will we really? Because I think maybe you won't. And I'm pretty sure if the Mothman was going to judge me, it would have happened by now. Okay, let's check in this roof. Okay, so money bags. No money bags. Do. Like, who even saw that? Come on. All right, do I see anybody else? Nope. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. We did it. I didn't fall all the way. I'm gonna have to scrap a bunch of crap. But that's okay. Just trying to keep the weapons because I gotta make money, and that's one of the easiest ways to make the money is to sell all the weapons I find. Okay, probably not any money down there. There might be some inside one of these buildings because there are a couple of businesses. I just want to go over here first because I'm looking for more people to kill. Maybe. Southbridge Watch. Anybody over here? Nah, not alive. Okie dokie. And jump across. Back to sneaking. Okay, so the businesses. There's the Mothman Museum. Ooh, salt. Nope, just pepper. Damn. Dang. Okay, these guys maybe have a cash register and cash money. Thank you, thank you. What about next door? Cash money. Cash money. Ooh, nice. Okay. We're getting there. I think I had to scrap like 25. Or was it 50 money? I can't remember. Maybe it was more. Let's find out. Scrap 50 pre-war money. Okay. So I got some ways to go still. I have a little more than halfway. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Don't you know it's the end of the world, 'cause you don't love me anymore. Bo bo bo. Bo 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 bo. Bo bo bo. Bo 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 bo. Okay. Really? There was no money in that register? That's lame. What about this one? Nope. Really? What unbeliever? Where? Who showed up? Who's killing my mans? But what are you shooting at? And who else is mad? Oh, interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was just down here. You gotta be outside here, right? Hello? Hello? Oh. Random person. Well, now there's some people still. Like right there. And right there. Hey, hey, hey. You're just behind the wall. You're not hiding. You weren't hiding. Might as well run around with a sign that says shoot me. I will find you and do just that. Hello, ad break. Womp, womp, womp. Dooba 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 boo. Ah, you only made it through the first course yet of our meeting. Rip. Thank you for the redeem though. And it's still a good song. All meetings. And there's always the VODs. Though the VOD won't have the music. It'll just have me singing.
Am I worthy? How will I know?
You'll know when you know. Let me know if you find out. That won't be goofy at all, right? Yeah. Wouldn't be silly at all. Just grab the junk. Okay, I think this place is pretty cleaned up. And then there's someone else there anyway, so. Where am I at? Challenges, weekly, 10 more human enemies. Okay. If no one's been here and here, that should wrap it up. So let's try. I probably wasn't entirely on key, and also I feel like when you're singing Metallica, you gotta affect a bit of a voice. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Uh-oh. There we go. Hello, random person. Goodbye. Dang it. Well, that's pretty rude of you. Are you gonna come to a spot where I can see and or shoot you? Excellent. Oh, missed. A little bit dark. A little bit dark. Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And welcome back, Mads. Everyone who had to have an ad break there. If I could not do the ads, I wouldn't. But that's how Twitch does what it does. That's how they do what they do. Okay. But I don't need caps. I need the hard cash. Cash money, pre-war cash money. Ooh, hey, buddy. Ouch. Had to. Nah, that should be good. That should be good. We should be good. It should be fine. I'm not encumbered yet. Okay, and then the other little camp. And then I'll go up to the farm. Actually, I don't even need to go to the farm. I don't need to collect a huge amount of plants. I should be able to just go to like my old house site. I'm gonna have to go through my sprite sheets for the mouth and the eyes and do a little bit of updating on how they look. Oh, I'm not hiding. I kind of need to be hiding in order to get the crits. Those fat fuckers. Don't you dare rocket launch me while I'm busy. You're down there. You got. Wow. That was some fancy footwork. Are you inside? Should I be done? Should I be done? I should. Or some of these guys weren't humans. Damn it! I want to pick them up. Yes. Let me take it all. Thank you. Now I am also encumbered. Boo doo doo doo. Boo 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 boom. I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and eyes are blue once again. Ooh, scrap some stuff. I'll get rid of some of that armor because it's heavy. I'll take that plan and the drugs. Do. More songs just need random do-do-do-do-doots. Do I have like what, 1 or 2 guys left? 1 guy. I need 1 human enemy. Oh my lord. I mean, I guess. Okay, that's all scorched. Some mutants there. Yeah, I guess I'll go over here and see if I can find some cultists. Because it's close. And hello tonight. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. And I will bum the question and you'll say okay. I just need to kill 1 guy. Another miscellaneous side note, I want to keep playing Fallout 2 tomorrow and Thursday, but I was having some troubles getting it launched when I wanted to try testing something with it earlier. So I don't know if it's gonna work. I'll try. And if I can't get it to work, I will figure out something else. There we go. Yeah, you're a human enemy. Excellent. That's all I wanted. Fast travel to Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. And just 1 quick second here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Boom. Weird. Usually, okay, like usually there's more than 2 guys, but I guess some of them are underground. Sleeping. He's picked already. There we go. Dang it. They must have already had the same idea as me. I guess I'm not gonna have much luck there. Well, I mean, I think it's just wild plants. I don't think it's vegetables and stuff specifically. Yeah, wild plants. Okay, so I mean, that counts. I can pick some flowers and more things over that way. It's like a bunch of wild fruit plants. And some more starlight berries and stuff over this way. Do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba. Usually a bunch of plants over here somewhere. Or maybe it's over there. Bum, bum, ba-da, 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 bum. Oh, there we go, some fruit. One there and a couple here. Yay, okay. Need to do the Mischief Knight. Need to do crits on enemies with my automatic weapon. I need 10 more dollary dues. Nope. Where? I think it was here and then south. There's a random unit full of soap usually. Not marked on the map. I have to like try to just remember. And Lord knows there's so many things to remember in my life that I'm not very good at it all the time. I think it is straight down the hill this way towards there. The why there's a tub full of soap in a location like that is beyond me. I know it's underneath one of those power towers. So we'll figure it out. I'm exhausted apparently. I know there's always a couple in the tattoo parlor as well. Well, there's one. Nuts. Usually there's a bunch. Some probably is already here, or maybe they changed the spawn rate on the soaps. Wow, this is a quiet song. Let's go skip it. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna get enough. Let's try go back to Bayal's tattoo parlor. I think there's a couple places with big areas for washing up. So maybe those. Eighty flowers in the sun. It applies to everyone. Life's worth living when nature's given happiness to everyone. So let's go sunning. I know. Usually there's a bar of soap in there. No, usually there's a bar of soap in there too. No. Okay. If 2 out of whatever places I checked don't have soap, then I'm gonna find a different one. I'm gonna re-roll that. Sell Yagua Rib to an NPC vendor. Okay. A little bit easier. I'm gonna turn this camp back on. Activate camp. Go there. So I have all my food stuff all set up nicely for finding and cooking things. I might even have Yagua ribs in the freezer. Or at the very least, maybe I have enough Yagua meat. I think I need like, I want to say like 4 to make Yagua ribs. Maybe I just need 2. Let me look at the recipe and find out. That's something I would like is if I could look at my recipes while not at the crafting station.
When you're at Red Rocket, you're a star.
Because that would be swell. Cannonball, Jesus Christ. Oh, I should have checked for money when I was at Big Al's tattoo parlor. Okay, recipe for Yao Guai ribs. Now, this is not being used by anybody else. I'm the only one here. You were just lying. And Yao Yao Yao. Needs 4 meat, okay. I wish it could pull from like the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll use you, you, and you. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love. I think I had to do the regular ones. I don't actually know, and I don't want to risk it. I don't have enough meat. Risk it. Okay, back over here, and then then I'll work my way back through. There's a couple of different businesses in the edge of Morgantown between my house and we're in the vendor station. I could try to buy some cash money and some vending machines, not vending machines, but and registers between me and there with those businesses. Oh, are you selling stuff? Yeah, you're selling stuff. Okay. Hello, finish up.
Now,
I gotta finish this story arc. I was stuck on a quest though, and I don't know if I was like soft locked or what, but it just never progresses. And I've tried. I can't. No, I can't. Get rid of it and try it again. I just need to make money, so I need this person to finish.
if you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
More pre-war food, eh? Okay, I can do that, probably. While I'm waiting. Canned dog food.
Stock up
Canned
now
stew.
while supplies are available.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You know what? I bet the candy. Yeah. Yeah, it counts. Oops, I'm gonna eat that.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
What level do I need to be to get to the next? Is it 67? 67. And that unlocks paint for the extractor armor. The cannonball, blue pail. I'll get the atoms. What's the difference between these? That's just an item, and that's the okay, loot bag, loot bag. Got it. Yeah, so that's the whole kitchen set. Then I can get the matching refrigerator and matching stove. Like, cool. We'll get some super bait, cool, obviously. And I'll get the re-rollers. It's always good to have a bunch of those. I should go to White Springs and see if I can remember what recipe I needed to buy with those. I think I'm almost at that point. Hit Boy paint. Coca-Cola. Definitely gonna get that. I'm gonna get everything except for the bobbleheads. So, since it's sarsaparilla. That Collectron. And I do love that kettle stein. Okay. That person gone now? No. Oh my god. Okay.
Welcome,
Okay.
citizen. I am authorized.
Okay. They're gonna keep selling. Doesn't take that long to sell stuff. It just doesn't take that long. Let's go sprint down to the pub, and then I'll go over to Mama Dolce's. I think on the roof is maybe someone. Someone who is get a big money, maybe, or maybe that's on the edge of town. Regardless, I'm on my way towards Big Al's tattoo parlor again.
They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Yeah. I don't think that's necessarily the case. Foundation is actually a good location with existing substructure for people to build into. Well, I'll take your caps, I guess. Day may be tomorrow. You will. Come on, pick it up. There's time. And you'll have a happy. Hey, Beladan. Going. How you feeling? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, cash money. I was gonna look for the registers if they had one. I don't see one though. No register at the pub. Good to know. Blop blop. Still is working in the background. That's entirely fair. Whoop. Yeah, I'm kind of going inside Mama Dolce's. I think there might be something on the roof. And even if there's not, I'll get a good view from the roof of some of the other roofs. Roofs. No. Yeah. Anyway, the bookstore is over there, so that's the main place I'm gonna head to. And then there's also a bank and a lab. Then Big Al's tattoo parlor. They're all kind of in that chunk. I think I only needed like 10 cash money. And I got tired of waiting for random person to finish selling stuff to the vendor. I wish more of these buildings had interiors instead of just a sign. I want to be able to break into places. Like that's what I want in a Fallout game, is like not all up on like Unity engine with like a bunch of interactive environment. Let me break stuff. Let me bust into a place.
Oh, my books. My big, beautiful bound books filled with stories.
Okay, I think I got all the cash money I need now, but I'm still gonna check this register anyway.
I've been feeling like books are on their merry way to becoming antiques. Nobody reads from paper anymore.
That person gone now? Can I?
University kids in the store the other day, just reading the covers and nothing more.
Did they just log out at the vending station? Like, ugh.
I'm completely summarizing the contents of a published work by judging the cover. Absolutely unbelievable. But now it's
Unbelievable.
all holotape this, terminal that.
Got about a half hour left. Most of my.
For ushering in the death of books and, to be honest, our entire civilization while we're at it. And no, for anyone snooping in, the irony that I'm recording this rant is not lost on me. I can still mourn for the death of my favorite pastime without getting left behind in the past. Thank you very much.
Gotta sell everything. Well, not everything, but like, most things.
Get your rating supplies here. or don't. I don't care.
Boom. That was an actual quest. I almost forgot about it.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Okay. All right, got the pre-war money down. What have I got left? Oh, no, that's not challenges. These are challenges. Okay. Mischief Night. I need to do it 5 times. That's 5 hours of things. And Snallygasters. Oh, and another 2,000 caps worth of money. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Okay. Dollar bills, y'all. Miscellaneous combat quests. Critical hits using an automatic weapon. Switch to an automatic weapon. Reload it. Okay, so I can find a pretty good amount of guys to kill this way, because there's usually a bunch of scorched up at that facility. Well, I'm waiting for 15 minutes to go by to catch the Mischief Night event. Which I cannot remember what event that is. I don't remember if we had that event last Halloween. Alrighty. Enjoy your work, lurk. Don't let the Canadian geese know where you're at. Oh no, not a flood of maple syrup. Good luck. Good luck. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be the problem though. Is I have to shoot things while in vats in order to get the No, quit targeting that person. Damn it. Damn it. Eventually, I will be able to blink away at enough guys. Let's say it takes like 3 or 4. For every dude I want to kill. Hello? Anyone down here? Oh, I got the hungies. I have to, yeah, get the points up in my vats, and then I can hit space bar to trigger my crit hit. So, yeah. Need a lot of guys. This was a lot more guys than this. A higher concentration of guys, even. Where'd be a good one? You know what? I think Graft and Steel, because it'll have a whole bunch of super mutants, and I can probably hit them a couple times with the automatic rifle, like with my Tommy gun kind of gun. And in theory, I should be able to like get my crit meter up and then use it, and I wouldn't have to kill like 5 guys per. And even if it does, there's like always a fuckload of mutants here. There's so many of them. See, just like that. That's what I want to do. But more of it. Wow, you're a very fancy looking dead guy. I don't remember seeing a fancy looking dead guy before. Oops. Oopsie doodles, I forgot to hit space. Let's try this again. 10 minutes to go. Listen, I'm working on it. This place is a flippin' maze. Okay. Well, while I'm here, might as well shoot some more guys. Like, why not, right? Why not? Is it playing another track? Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, that's a good reason to be killing these guys. I need to loot them and sell the loot to make money. Give me a kiss to build a dream on. My imagination upon the kiss. Sweetheart, I ask no more than this. Kiss to build a dream on. Ah! Hey, not my face. Listen. Back off. Yeah, let's go this way and then crouch to lose. Hello, undangerify me, please. There we go. I have skill points for that. Molded plastic. Oh, what's this a recipe for? Are you kidding me? Excuse me. I mean, excuse you. How rude. I was just trying to look at the chemistry bench. I wasn't just give that away for free. Making believe it's true. Why's that song being so slow? Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Boop, boop. Oh my god, 8 more minutes. 8 minutes and 10 bazillion guys shooting things. Ah, no. Why is everyone noticing me? Don't perceive me. I don't want to be perceived. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Ah! Oh my gosh. Why did I get so surprised? Hello, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Oh hey, it's a live action pixel. Welcome in, welcome in. We're having a bit of a day. I started off a little bit slow and did some art because Steam was being weird. Then we switched over to work on my seasonal weeklies, which we are almost done. I'm just waiting for the Mischief Night event to start up while running around shooting super mutants in the legs. They don't deserve any better than that. Trying to make some money, so I'm trying to loot the heck out of everybody. Out of everybody. And there's a lot of guys here that I can get away with that. Yep. Nice crit damage on them. No, they don't need their knees or their elbows. Or apparently that guy is just impervious. Was I even hitting you? Are you even alive? You exist? You don't actually exist. You're a figment of my imagination. That's beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. I like coming to Grafton Dam because there's always like so many guys. So many. Oh, I missed. That's okay. I'll shoot you because I can see you. And whenever... Oh. No, none of that. Hold still. Thank you. I'm gonna encumber the heck out of myself, but it'll be worth it. One of my weekly goals is to get 2,500 caps. So, you know, the more I can loot and the more loot I can sell, the better it is. I think there was a event. Oh yeah, because there's a workshop here. I'm like, why can I see a marker on a guy? But how's it going with you there, Live Action Pixel? Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for coming by, saying hi. That was a lot of big time. I say like there's no better time than now. They've done a big update. They've completely overhauled the building system in your camps, which is makes a big difference. Makes a really big difference because building your camp is a big part of, you know, that's why I like it. Looting the Borderlands. You playing the Borderlands 4? That's the new one, right? I kind of like, I don't know if I burned out on Borderlands. I played like the Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel, and I really liked those. I like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, all that stuff really well. But I just couldn't get into Borderlands 3. Like, I don't know if it was the classes maybe, and I haven't looked at Borderlands 4 yet to see what classes they had and if they were interesting to me. I have the same problem with like Diablo 4 compared to Diablo 3. Like I would rather load up Diablo 3 again and play that because I really like the classes. Nothing in like I played through all the the main story and stuff with Diablo 4. And it didn't grab me the same way. Like none of the classes were as exciting as the ones that I liked. Zane from Borderlands 3. Nice. I really like what did I always play? I don't remember which. I get them all fuddled. So I'm like, I really liked the Necromancer. I can't remember if that was in 2 or if that was a pre-sequel. In the pre-sequel, I had to play Claptrap. It was in 2. Yeah. The Necromancer. I'd always had the ricocheting bullets and my bot, and I really liked like Zane was pretty good, but I liked oh, I can't think of his name. I liked playing the beefcake, the bandit one that they added in 2, I think. I'm the worst at names. But I always loved his Frig, yeah. I liked his abilities and I loved the internal monologue versus like the voice lines. like just spectacular. And that's like the kind of thing that I felt Borderlands 3 just didn't really have. It just didn't give me the giggles the same way. And that's why I liked playing Borderlands, like the pre-sequel, and playing Claptrap a lot. I love the lines. And the silly. I mean, I've seen some people playing Borderlands 4 and it looks good. It looks good. I have to look more into what the actual classes are because I like... Ah! Oh geez, don't hit me with the sign. My god. Ouch. My ankles. My ankles. Oh my god, they're never-ending mutant piles. Like, come on, guys. You think they really got the writing? Yeah, like I'll definitely have to check it out. Like, trying to remember if it's on the Game Pass. If I'm gonna keep playing Game Pass, I should actually play games, because they're going to be going up in price. So I might as well make it worth my while and actually, like, I'm gonna try to put aside some time every month to make sure that I'm playing some number of hours of Game Pass games, or else I'm gonna cancel my Game Pass. I mean, I got my Canadian dollars, my funny money. It doesn't go as far. Hello? Any students in here? Yes. I don't know what y'all are shooting at, but keeps you distracted from me. Oh. Oh. Right in the shin. Thank you. Oh, okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna see if I can find where the event's gonna come up. New events team. Nah, I'm good. I am my own events team. Okay, I can hear... Oh. I can hear a guy and he's right there. Okay. Oh, one down there. And... there's still someone who has perceived me vaguely. They know I'm in the area. They are not shooting, so I can't tell where they are. Oh. Getting sneaky. Thank you for coming straight to me. That's very helpful. Okay. Oh, now I am encumbered. Okay. Mischief Knight. Okay, I'm going to unencumber myself very quickly here by going to my MISC and utilizing a scrap kit. Take full advantage of that stuff while I have it. And where am I Mischief Knighting? Right event. Like I wanted to move my chair a little bit and I'm like, where'd the kitten go? He's sleeping right next to my chair, so I'm good. If I look at the Mortal and Sword on Pins and Harlot, you know, for sure, for sure. I think it should be like, I don't know, probably be worth checking out. At the very least, you know, give it a try. Come on, load me in. Let me join Mischief Night event. Event details, and because this is a new event. Like I don't remember it being here last year, because I do all the Halloween stuff. So, what is the event and what am I doing? The pumpkin. Oh. Oh. There we go. Help you out. So, mayhem around the cabin. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I like their the whole little setups. Wow. I'm like, which way am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be going? Okay, well, I guess that's the cabins. Wow, that's a lot of things lit on fire. This event is laggy. Just a little bit, eh? Just a little bit, eh? Yeah, a lot of pumpkins. I'm gonna hurt myself. Ouch. Nope, we're good. Okay. my goodness. I want my set of little guys to be that little candy. So mayhem on the landing pad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll catch up. I'll figure out what this event is. Problems with Tuesdays is that these events go by so quick. Because so many people are on doing the events. So much candy. Ooh yeah, I got a bubble gum. Am I supposed to be trick-or-treating here? I don't know. I have no idea. Oop. I know I have my trick-or-treat thing out so I can... people come trick-or-treat at my house. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Are we tricking and treating? I hear so many lost, but I don't see any that I can shoot. It's happening too fast. Lost in costumes. I'm glad the event details, or not event details, what am I thinking of? The words. My challenge. I'm glad I don't have a challenge of, oh, there's so many guys, a mischief night, because that would be, it wouldn't happen. I look and the guy's already fallen over dead. What's this? Blue bag, okay. Oh. It's a little bit loud! And just like that, it was over. Well, I see some guys that I can loot. I see a lot of loot on the ground. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up a bunch of this. And I shall encumber the heck out of myself, but it'll be worth it? Question mark? Yes? Goodness me. Okay. Got some loot. Okay, Assaultron. Didn't have to do it in a costume. Is that my dailies done, I think? Let's check. Take a quick little peek. Challenges, dailies. Yes, all my dailies done. Do that event more times. I need to find some snallygaster. I am over the weight limit, but do I have the thing that lets me go to a vendor anyway? I do. Excellent. And I shall sell the stuff that I got extra here. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. We'll see. I wonder if Traveler's Rest is going to have the Halloween event, or what other games I got's gonna have Halloween events, because maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll just do all the Halloween events and all the games. You know, the game's coming up. I was also thinking of doing some extra evening streams after the kids are in bed.
I am authorized.
Just thinking about, though. Don't know for sure if I would have the energy to do that. Sell off all this extra stuff. Money. Don't need an anti-armor pool cue. Don't need any of these. Yeah. Grammar candy bars right now. I'm gonna go put that salt in my storage. events.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Nope. Okay, so that's everything I want from you. Oops, wrong button. Escape and then said. Dailies, weeklies. Going halfway. I have to go get my kids soon. Where are we at? Head home. Ooh, and I should also check if I got plans from the event. That's definitely a newer event. I don't think they had that last year. I'll have to double check. But I feel like they did not. But I'm sitting thinking to myself, it would be just like me to have completely missed an event in my favorite game. I'd just be like, oh, Nox. That's such a Nox thing to do. Right. All that. Get a lot of food. Drinks. And check my... Oop. Check my Pip-Boy because apparently I got something new. And only disintegrator. I mean, that's not bad. Ooh, player title. Goblin. Bony Arm Skunt. Mischief Knight Stein. Ooh. I got a Stein. Oof. Okay, this... There we go. And... Wait, okay. They are definitely not by... Mischief Knight, not alphabetical. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. Where did I put it? I just put it someplace weird, didn't I? I heard it make the noise. Go. Okay. New menu. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I think you need to go over by all the little Halloweeny things. Okay, down for a second. I mean, the piggy bank is cute, but I'm gonna get rid of it because it is not a little Stein. Little spooky Stein. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, yes. Little fire. Little witch. And the moon. I love that. I love their collectible Steins. Like, all of them are amazing. Gotta be fun to be the person who models those. I wonder if they have, like, work competitions to be like, who, what are we gonna do? What's the style gonna be? And some Nuka-Cola. Okay. Oh, the bonus. Bonus. I wonder what that looks like. Before I go. I should actually take a quick peek. Oh, Drax is still going. Well, maybe that's where I'll head next then. Drax, fantastic. Because why not? He's not done yet, and that's the important part to me. Okay, let me just check this. It's probably under lights with some kind of a wall light. Also, the sconce. There was a bony something. Oh yeah, I have the Mothman light. There's torches. I have a new Nuka-Cola light too. Maybe it's a ceiling light. Just like, do I have anything new? Oh, my honeycombs. There we go. No, it doesn't show everything new. It does have my new Nuka-Cola clock though. Which I don't have room for. Okay, this didn't want to fit there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that's all my new stuff. That's almost all of my things done. Check my season really quick. Did I get to 967? I did. Is there anything I wanted with the Adam? Yes. Then I'll come back for these things if I feel like it. I'll get that because it's free. The next level is 74, and that's all the lovely pink interior kitchen stuff. All right. I might play some of this later. Oh, ads are playing soon. I better make sure those don't come up. No ads. No, no, shit. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. Clearly that's where I just slammed the raid button. Nah, I don't want to go that quickly. It'd be kind of rude. Or maybe I will anyway. I can't hit snooze. And I gotta get ready to get my kids. I gotta get ready to get my kids. I got distracted. It's the way it is. Turbo is great. I have it because it makes such a big difference. It helps out so much. I really appreciate you coming by. Yeah, we're gonna raid Drax Fantastic in a minute here. I'm just gonna go ahead and put up my my hours and my everything button. I've got something for that. There we go. Oh, I guess I'll get the preamble going. I got about 10 minutes to wrap up so I can get out of the house in time to walk over to the school and get my kids. That's conveniently I live 5 minutes from the school, so it makes a bit of a difference. I'm also gonna get the hair out of my face. I'm gonna switch to a different hairstyle. Let's take that hair off. Let's put I don't know. Let's just some classy hair. There we go. Something a little tidier. One can see one's face. This is my new Thriller jacket. I'm working on some costumes for myself for Halloween. I don't know if you've been able to catch stream before. I do mostly like 90% PNG tubing, 10% camera. Right now I don't have any good lights, so my camera sucks, so I don't use it. But I do multiples of characters and outfits. You know, I've got like my vault suit. I've got just some different things. Like it was Orange Shirt Day here in Canada, and so I got like where is it? I have a good one. I have a nice one. Where is it? My orange shirt. This is the different orange shirt. God, I got too many buttons though. I need to, you know, it's hard to keep track. There, and undershirts and whatever. So I don't know. I got outfits, but I've also got different styles of PNG tuber. I got my Canadian goose. I got my little maple leaf guy. I have my all new Halloween Mothman. So on Friday nights I'm playing Little Nightmares 2. And I stream from around 6 p.m. I start somewhere between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. Pacific time. And I got my Mothman. Got my Mothman. I got ones for No Man's Sky. I play a lot of No Man's Sky. And I have my No Man's Sky guy right there. Because it's another game that I really enjoy. It's sort of like, if I had more hours in a day, I'd probably play a lot of, like, I'd go back and play more Elder Scrolls because that's also a lot of fun. Eventually I'll remember which button gets me back to me. There we go. Back to me. And with that out of the way, that's how it works. Oh, but yeah, so I stream 4 days a week. If anyone's hanging out and been lurking, enjoying the things throughout those ads, I appreciate your patience with that. I got to get better at noticing when they're going to come up so I can pause them at the end of stream so that people don't have to sit through ads. Run to another streamer. Yeah, but thank you everyone who hung out. I don't know if folks are still lurking. If Abide's still lurking, hello and goodbye. I know DJ Ajax, I think, was lurking around as well. Nimmel's sitting there. Veladan, I think, was lurking. A few other folks, maybe Sabine, maybe some other people. And as well as you. Thank you for dropping by, Live Action Pixel. I don't know if I don't think I have you set up automatically, so I'm just going to do this. And see if I can spell things. Y'all don't know. Live Action Pixel is a fantastic streamer as well. Has a great community. Knows people that we know as well. So, give them a follow. So I really enjoy the overlap in a lot of the communities that either I'm part of, and then those people are also in or part of the overlapping, like the Venn diagram of streamers that I follow and streams that I'm in the community with. It's like a big circle nowadays. So it's super great. And we will. I'm gonna take another peek. Okay, he's still vintage storying. We're gonna go say hi to Drax. Fantastic. Who is another fantastic and amazing streamer with an amazing community. Drax. One of my favorite places to hang out and lurk on the internet. That's for sure. That's for dang sure. Also, I'll plug it anyway. Drax has YouTube videos, and they are so well put together. I'm very, very envious of his editing skills and how well he puts together a straightforward, if you want to know how to do something in one of the games that he plays, like his vintage story videos, really, really helpful. I like some vintage story as well. And I'm not nearly as efficient at this game yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Anyway, let's get this raid started. I got a couple of little buttons here that I can quickly hit. Oh, buttons. I have my socials, I've got my Discord, and I've got a raid call. So we can go, and if you're following or not following or whatever you're doing, if you're not following already, you should be. It's free. It gets you access to follower sound effects and channel point redeems. I have a lot. They're fun to use. I enjoy making them, so I want people to use them. And if you're subscribed, grab that raid call at the top. If not, we've got a little one at the bottom there. We'll go say hi to Drax. I'm going to run and fetch my kids from school, and then I'll be hanging out until Drax is not streaming. He might, I think he's probably got about another half hour, maybe longer. It depends on how much people are hanging out and talking to him. He'll just keep on streaming if we keep pestering him, right? That's how it works, right? Cave to peer pressure. But again, thank you very much, everybody. You're all amazing. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow with something, maybe Fallout 2, maybe some other Halloween-y something or other. Well, it depends on what I can make work. And that's how it goes. We wing it here. It's flying by the seat of our pants. We just do it live.
Fuck it.
We do it live. Anyway, let's head out now. Thank you again. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Stepzilla. Goodbye, live action people. Thanks for coming by. I'll talk to you later, Nimmo. Because you're right there. And anyone who didn't read out, I appreciate you anyway.